Hello there, Larry. Hello, Caroline. Hello there, Larry. Hey there, sitting in Roy City, Texas, watching cold front come in, some cumulus towers building up here. See, there's a small chance that we get some sort of severe weather out here today. Roy City is on the east side, northeast side of the house. I'll be able to see them from Dallas. Well, that's possible. Yeah, Dallas could see some rain and storms tonight. There's a very low chance, but cold front is pretty much right over downtown Dallas, uptown. So it's just a matter of to pop off some of these storms. Right now we're looking at some Q towers trying to build up. Waiting to see which one, if any of these, can really pop off and become a severe thunderstorm. But so far, Cap is holding. Hey, Krista. Hey, Christine. Yeah, Christine, you never know. You never know. Here for Texas, here for DFW. And sometimes the easy target pays off. Arkansas is just taking its sweet old time. Hey there, Lori. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Sitting in Roy City, which is northeast of Dallas. An MD was issued for a 60% chance of a severe thunderstorm watch issuance. I don't foresee a tornado watch necessarily, but that could be possible. But that's going to probably be a severe thunderstorm watch if it's even issued. Just got to watch convective trends here. We're sitting in Roy City, Texas. Isn't there going to be a meteor shower tonight? Well, suppose there may be. I have not kept up with meteors and asteroids and all that space stuff. Rain shower, meteor shower, every kind of shower your hopes and dreams desire. That cap is holding strong. Watching this area of convergence here along the cold front. Sherman, Texas, you're behind that cold front. So yeah, your hazards are going to be quite limited to none with this stuff. And right now the cap's holding, so nobody's getting anything. But if the cap holds, or if the cap breaks, then you're going to be really kind of looking at that frontal zone for where the storms will be, which I have doubts will affect Sherman at this point now that the cold fronts come through so much further south, now coming through uptown Dallas, Garland, Farmersville, Celeste. Right? Party time. Just out here and seeing if a storm could fire up. Looking at some towers building here in Royce City. But it's pretty much non-event so far. Pain Springs, Texas. Oh, wow. Yeah. I have my doubts that anything's really going to fire up and go through your area, Pain Springs. Storm coverage is going to be so limited. We're looking at one or two severe storms pretty much near and east of Dallas. So, given the small window and the low amount of coverage, thinking probably nothing going to affect your area. We never want to taunt Mother Nature, but chilling in Royce City, Texas, watching the cold front approach with some towers building along the front. Nothing really popping off yet, but we'll see. This is an area where it's trying to develop. We're looking at the Rockwall area, looking toward like Rockwall and Levon. Seems like it's trying to build up out here in this direction. So yeah, we might get a storm out of this. There's a lot of towers building up here, getting darker. Looks like we got a good core right over Dallas now. Cell popping off right over Dallas. Alright. So we have convective initiation here. Dallas to Royce City here. I think the Dallas cell looks a little more robust at this time. We got convective initiation over Dallas. A good downpour right over Highland Park now. So yeah, we got a cell blowing up quick. Let's see if I can look more toward that direction. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I might almost go back to the west just a bit to get a touch closer look without falling into the trap of rock wall traffic. I could go back west like 5 miles. Minutes to go 6 miles. I'm going to scooch back to the west for this stuff coming through Dallas. That storm over Dallas just blew up quick. Storm blew up over Dallas pretty quick. We're looking at it here on the right side of the frame. Starting to have some evil shadow in here. Yeah, like boom. It all went up real quick over Dallas. Hey there, Oreo. Hope you're doing well, Larry. Everyone's in Arkansas? Yeah. I'm not sure anything's going to happen up there. For Texas, we do have storms firing up. Yeah, Arkansas is going to be a waiting game. Alright, we're looking towards the cell over Dallas. You see inflow bands going into it. Sign of a very healthy updraft. There's so much traffic going through Rockwall, I'm not going to go any farther west than this exit where the left is. Look at all those inflow bands going into it, sign of healthy updraft. Right over Dallas. Swing on over to south side of the highway. This is the stuff that'll be in North Carolina tomorrow. Okay. You get to have your fun. Well, thank you all for watching. Good to see y'all. Good to see our moderators, Larry, Christine, Krista, members like Oreo 2026. Appreciate the membership quite a bit. Sitting here in Rockwall, Texas. The cell that is just north of me popped off a couple of lightning bolts. So, the question is, which cell is going to be the one I need to be on? I feel like a quick stop at Love's to make that decision. Got a hail report already. Pea-sized hail. This Love's is like, what is going on here? There's a million people in this Love's. Okay. I ain't going to no Love's then. It's going to be all like that. All right. That's the storm. Yeah, welcome. Thanks for joining, everybody. Now in Rockwall, Texas, hustling, bustling, Rockwall here. Looking at a storm over Dallas. Has some inflow bands going into it. Means it's sucking up a lot of warm, moist air. Pea-sized hail reported over Garland, Skeet. We're going to have to figure out which storm is going to be the one that really sustain. I think it's going to be the one over Dallas now. Good core over Dallas, east side of Dallas, Garland. Hasn't gone full Hulk mode yet, but looking good so far. Tops are 47,000 feet. Pretty good Ville signature. So, unless this thing just collapses, we should have a good storm here to chase. hanging out here in Rockwall. Storm blowing up over Dallas. We'll see if it can hang on. It went up pretty quick. Will it last? That's the question. So far, we just got some rain and thunder, pea-sized hail, Garland, Texas. Good downpour. We'll see if this activity can hang on or if something else is going to blow up in its place. SBC put a mesoscale discussion highlighting a 60% chance of a severe watch issuance for northeast Texas, Arklatex area. The storm over Dallas is weakening a bit. It's a big old conga line of cars on I-30 going through Rockwall that was not going to be a part of. Just let the storm come to me at this point. But hey, we got a storm. Step one. Step one, get here. Step two, storm. Happens. Step three, chase storm. Step four, bargaining. Step 5, acceptance. I don't know. My audio is very faint. Oh, man. How could I do this? Larry said to crank the audio up. So, yeah. Crank it up. Looks like these cells are on the weakening trend now. Let's see what's going on. It shot up pretty quick over Dallas, and now it's seemingly coming back down. We might have new updrafts going up in its place soon, so that's just something we have to sit, wait, and watch for. If the audio sounds good, let me know. If I need to turn it up more, let me know that. I will turn it up as much as possible. Thank you to the 87 folks watching. I'm in Rockwall, Texas. Hustle and bustle in Rockwall on the northeast side of Dallas. Just now starting to get some rain from the storm that popped up over Dallas. We'll have to see if the storm is going to be sticking around or what. Yeah, I think so. Kind of a skinny storm, but see what happens. Turn it up! Now this is going to be interesting. I'm going to switch audio sources and see. All right. Testing. Hey, Chris, that's going to be interesting. I'm going to switch audio sources. Seems to be louder. Testing. Okay. Seems good. Audio is switch to a different source. That audio might be better. Until it's not. But we got options here. Yeah. That's a good suggestion. I should definitely give that a shot. Saxophone might need to happen for entertainment purposes. Oh, over 110 watching this rain and thunder situation here. Welcome. Sitting in Rockwall, Texas, waiting for this storm to come through Dallas, East Dallas, up my way. What's up, Sony? This stuff is having a hard time sustaining itself for updraft purposes. What kind of updraft are you talking about? Oh. Got this little cell over Dallas, Rowlett, Garland, coming into Rockwall. I'm here. Kind of looks anemic right now. We'll see what happens. There's a 60% chance of a watch issuance. Mighty breezy up there in Mesquite. New subscriber. Hey, thank you, Kristen. I appreciate you subscribing. Do my part, being safe. Not a problem. Just got rain and thunder here in Rockwall. Nothing exquisite. But trying to see if these storms will build up some more. We'll see over the next few hours what happens. Just got a severe weather statement. Ooh. Look at that. We have a severe weather statement. Yes, 40 mile per hour wind gust. Which checks out with the Mesquite area, Rowlett, pea-sized hail. But as fast as the storm went up, I do think it's starting to wind back down a bit. So will other storms pop off in its place? We shall see. Thank you, Larry. Late. Sitting here under a shriveling storm, yeah. Initially it looked pretty good, you know, updraft went up quick and it had inflow bands and like, whoa. How about that? And then it was like, nah, I'm done with you. I'm glad the audio sounds better now. Thank you. Very good. 125 here for the party of Rain and Thunder. The Rain and Thunder party in Rockwall. Sweet. And we may have a severe thunderstorm watch issued later. We'll see. For the potential of large hail, damaging winds, and an isolated tornado. But so far, these storms are kind of struggling now. Will more form? Yeah, probably. There's a marginal risk for tornado. But yeah, it's very unlikely to happen. This cold fronts just typically are not favorable for that spinning. That spinning stuff. Thank you, Larry. MVP. Reed Timmer scares you. Well, that's not good. Guessing it's like a lot of hyping things up, saying that a tornado's gonna happen or something. I don't know. These storms are kind of collapsing. There may be more. Maybe more storms to fire up. Our first attempts had a quick burst of rain, small hail, some wind in Dallas County. And then that was all she wrote. It's on the weakening side now. So, hey, 140 people, rock stars, hanging out in this nice little bit of rain and thunder activity in Rockwall. Yeah, this stuff is petering out now over Royce City. So at this point, we're just going to have to watch the trends and see what else can fire up. This storm is on the way out. It's going to dump a little bit of rain over Rockwall, I-30, but we're here for it. Storm fired up nice, and it died nice. We're covering it. Chaotic, yeah. A lot of chaos, I can see that. I don't have the energy for all that chaos. Yeah, Larry. Yeah, Larry is the best. Goodness, look at all this rain. Ooh. Yeah. Rain and rock wall. Is anything else gonna pop off? Let's see. Since this thing's on the way out, I might be keen to going a bit east in case something fires up further up northeast on the line. Let it be so. We're going to go northeast since this storm is on the way out. We'll get up toward Greenville to Sulphur Springs and monitor trends, see if some towers go up further northeast or what the heck's going on. Let me know how you are liking the stream quality and the audio. Let me know what you think. Got some new processes in place here. Thanks to Mr. Scott Sweeney for his dedicated work today. So we're going to pop on over toward Greenville to Sulphur Springs. Just keep out ahead of this stuff a little bit. Got 150 rock stars watching. Yeah, that is the ramp to the highway. Yep. Signal looks good. All right. Thank you. If there's any issues, just let me know. Getting on I-30 going east. Let me know if you can hear me through the rain and all that stuff. Just try to get a feel for the audio situation. Yeah, right? That's the goal here in live streaming. I get to take everybody storm chasing. Even if it's garbage. All this is so far kind of just rain and thunder. My favorite buzzword is garbage when it comes to this, but we're going to scoot up to Greenville, Texas. Just kind of hedge to the east and see if other storms form. This storm is certainly kind of just petering out over Rockwall. Stream quality is great. You can hear the rain, but not drowning me out. Oh, that's good. Thank you. They're great. All right. Appreciate the feedback. Let me know if it starts to sound glitchy or anything like that. Guys, I'm going to be doing a tornado tour on Friday for a week. I'm excited. It won't be very exciting if there isn't weather, I will admit. We'll make it fun, but We're going to be chasing and streaming every day possible. Boom or bust. I'll just have the stream running if there's a severe weather risk. It looks excellent. Oh, good. Thank you, Christine. I'm here in the DFW area. We're going through Fate, Texas now. And we're just hedging a bit east in case more cells want to fire up. Theoretically, they should. But at this point, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But thanks to a bunch of folks watching, you know, I can make this happen. The YouTube's been growing despite not really having much luck out in the field. YouTube's been growing nicely. Thank you all for watching and subscribing. Some of you have seen me on Max Velocity or Ryan Hall, y'all, or the Texas Storm Chasers, Texas Weather Roundup channel. Just been trying to get some exposure and chase pretty hard here in Texas, so it helps a lot to build the following. Keeps the pursuit. Keeps me in the pursuit. Yeah, you know, May's always a pretty busy month for tornadoes, so we certainly have plenty of storm season to go. Slide to the east and just try to keep things in play. We've got kind of a dying storm trend now, but we'll see if more storms can fire up along that cold frontal boundary. Right now things are kind of messy mode. Royce City, here we are. There's the Royce City Buc-ee's coming up. There's a full moon ahead. Let's see, what did Tornado Pagey do the other night? I'm trying to think. I think there was a tree, if I recall, that flew into their vehicle. Is that the thing you're talking about? Which, yeah, that was crazy, spooky. Oh yeah, there's a lot of construction here on I-30. It's a mess. Watching. still my heart. Look at us. Our rain shower. Our rain shower live stream now. Here in Royce City, Texas. Got 200 watching. Yeah. Yeah, I did see that. Glad they're okay. That's definitely a crazy time. I'm sure Max was freaking out on their behalf. Yeah, a lot of construction. You know, it should be followed by some economic development to can more efficiently move people through this corridor and then induce some demand. Good to hear. Yeah, Kristen, I hope that never happens. I mean, people are getting pretty close range to these tornadoes these days. Some chasers are being a little crazy, I will admit. So hopefully nothing like that ever happens. Too much. Yeah, I'm sure watching the storm chasers will give you some white knuckles. Just watch it. Like, ooh, what's going on here? Definitely see that. So, what's going to happen? We're going to have more storms, or was that it? So we just had a burst of like 2 storms, and then there's no other signal for any other attempts. So, yeah, what are we doing now? I'll just get a bit to the east and try to maintain a good position. We got 225 rock stars watching. Yeah, to your point, Kristen, yeah, there are a lot of new folks going out. Gen Alpha, Gen Z, they're getting into it. With the popularity and accessibility of storm chasing videos and live streams and all that, I mean, the industry's just blowing wide open. It's attracting a lot of folks. Yeah, chaser convergence only going to get worse. Right now, we're not looking at any storms. We had a couple of fire up in Dallas, and then they died. So we've been here watching cumulus towers go up, form into thunderstorms, and then the thunderstorms go bye-bye. And now we're repositioning. Yeah, here's a look at the cold front, just kind of a stratus deck here along the cold front. Not super volatile at this point for storms with this cloud cover, but yeah, it looks cool. It's a stratus deck along the cold front. watching. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching here. We're in Caddo Mills, Texas. Approaching Greenville. See if any other storms want to pop up. Yeah, so far, yeah. We had a couple of storms fire up quick and then they died. What are we going to do here? Is that it? Is that all she wrote? Oh, passing out. Is it night time already? Eight miles out from Greenville. Trends are not showing anything else firing up yet. We may be hosed. Oh, my favorite storm to chase. It's been some time. Since having kids, I haven't been able to chase much, but April 23rd, 2021 was probably my favorite modern chase. Recent, semi-recent. And I've seen quite a bit of tornadoes still since then, but I think my favorite storm chase would probably be that Lockett day. Lockett's, Texas. Watched a supercell intensify, drop a tornado south of Cooley, dropped a couple more times, went on over toward Lockett. Had twin tornadoes, and then it dropped another really solid, stout tornado for a while. Then that roped out, and then it dropped another tornado very close to my position. And then that tornado dissipated along with a rainbow. There was a rainbow that lined up perfectly with the tornado. So that was April 23rd, 2021. I'll stay away from Mount Pleasant. Yeah, construction's just a big old pain everywhere around here. Oh, look at the pretty skies. Storms are going away. Not quite sure what else we're going to get out of this, but thanks to you guys, we're doing the mission here. Streaming the visuals live to you guys. Oh, Larry. Oh. Trying to think which time that would have been of us getting drilled. I was trying to get drilled tonight by a hailstorm. We're in Greenville and we just got a bit of a strata stack and not much else going on. We're right under the cold front now. 50 watching. Oh my goodness. At this point, I could probably make it to Arkansas in time for their severe threat. Sun's going down. But I don't want to go too far. I want to stay kind of close to home since I got to go on tour on Friday and I'll be gone for a whole week. Looking at what used to be a storm. It was briefly a storm. Now it's just kind of a cloud deck, stratus cloud deck. I-30 in Greenville, Texas. Was at mesoscale discussion highlighting a 60% chance of a watch. However, I'm not sure those chances stand after seeing the two storms go up and immediately fall apart. What are you braking for, mister? Huh? What's going on here? Okay. There were no storms, let alone tornadoes near Cedar Hill. 110%, sure. We're on I-30 in Greenville. Keeping the day alive, headed to Mid-East. Seeing if there's going to be anything firing up. We're right under this cold front. Cold front's going to be our trigger for storms. However, with all the cloud cover, we might not get the instability required to pop a storm. We'll see. Yeah, you know that snow is pretty crazy this time of year. To be in the Texas Panhandle doesn't happen very often. How nice it is to find gas for $3.78. It's better than $4.19. Seeing gas for like $4.19, $4.29 even. So $4.29 for gas. Like, man, it makes paying $3.78 feel good. So yeah, all the rain and storms have died over Dallas to Rockwall. Did not last very long at all. Hey, we got almost almost 300 watching, just to see if something will happen. So we're gonna keep watching. Keep watching. We'll keep hanging, chat. We'll keep keep an eye out, see what happens. Yeah, if this doesn't work out, we've got Friday through next Friday. We got a whole week of non-stop chasing possible. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be down days because it's not going to be active every day, but it looks like we'll be chasing a few days for sure on this tour coming up. And the stream will be going. We'll be streaming. Oh, cool. Thanks for watching, Haley and the twins in Cedar Hill. Thank you. We're off to Cumbie, Campbell-Cumbie area, east of Greenville. We got some clouds. That's really about it. Just clouds. Clouds left over from the storms that had fired up earlier. If anything else fires up, we'll be here for it, right? Now we just have to kind of stay out ahead of things and see if something else happens. They sure tried for a bit. Arkansas still looks quiet. Got some showers building up. Got a couple cells in Arkansas, near Clarksville, up into the Ozarks. Those are pretty shallow. Yeah, it's a slow day so far here. Okay. I'm not sure why the audio died there. Thanks for letting me know, Larry. Thank you, Larry. Well, thank you all for watching and liking this video. You know, we're not looking at much, but hey, we're here for it. How's it looking there? Yeah, well, looking like we've got a strong cap still. Really choked off our storms. Texas to Arkansas, just not much going on now. We're going to stay in position in the event something else wants to pop up. Keep an eye on some stuff. Yeah, everything choked off pretty quick with the strong cap. Yeah, as Larry said, I am staying a bit further northeast where if we get another storm to fire up, I'll be more in place. Coming into Sulphur Springs, I think Sulphur Springs is probably as far as I'll go for now. Viewers, thank you guys. Here, keeping an eye on the weather. Keep an eye on nothing really happening. It's important to keep an eye out. Alright, we're coming into Sulphur Springs. 324 watching. Nice. Well, we're in position if anything else fires up along this cold front. Right now, we're just kind of quiet. After a couple of storms blew up real quick, they died. Yep, going east on 30, now in Sulphur Springs. And there are no signs of any other storms going up. So we're truly hanging out at this point. As I'm sure a lot of other streamers in Arkansas are doing. My goodness, 422 watching. Oh man. If we had storms, I'd be like, yeah, let's go. But we're just in the hangout phase here. Gonna head over to Pilot in Sulphur Springs. And so you're saying there's a chance. There's a chance that we'll see some sort of storm still this evening. Ah, Larry. Yeah, what else can you do? I mean, there's not much going on. Casey's Pizza, that's always good. Jumping up to 400 viewers, that's pretty sweet, guys. Thank you. Well, let's see, I could do Pilot or Loves. I tend to do Loves. They gave me a hat. They gave me a hat, which I'm wearing right now. So we're going to do this Hangout and Loves thing, as I'm sure many love to watch on storm chasing streams. Let's cut over to the north side of Loves here and look at the Stratus deck. Take a look at this Stratus deck. Man, look at that. So nice. My, oh my, look at that. So, yeah. Hanging out in Loves in Sulphur Springs. We're going to see if any more storms want to form. Will they form? We don't know. There's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Well, yeah, but there's really nothing on radar now. Everything that did go up earlier is gone. Long gone. Watching from Mason, nice. Yeah, my goodness, I can't imagine all the work lined up anywhere in DFW with these hailstorms all the time. Hey, look, it's me. So, I don't know if you like my shirt. Yeah. Yeah. Sitting here in Sulphur Springs. Not much to see right now. But still can't count out a storm or two firing up over the next couple of hours somewhere in northeastern Texas. So yeah, we'll sit here and hang at Love's in Sulphur Springs. So what else can you do? Thank you, Christine. Rad Dad. Yep. I'm doing the Rad Dad thing. Duke is Duke. What's up? Oh, nice. Hi, Frank. You know Frank up here in Love's? I'm sure people get real antsy when they see my car pull in. But yeah, for now, anxiety levels are pretty low. The radar's gone to quiet mode again. No rain, no storms, nothing. SBC kept the slight risk because there's still a chance of more firing up tonight. Let's see if we could catch a rogue hailstorm. A lot of chasers up in Arkansas because the HER model said there was going to be supercells with tornadoes. That's not happening. So today's definitely trending down pretty much across the board, Arkansas and Texas. Just the cap being stronger than the HER suggested, that kind of thing. Yeah, the humidity is up, but hey, if you get the cold front to come through, it'll feel nicer. Nothing on radar. Thanks for watching in Midlothian. We had a quick storm go up right over Dallas to Garland, and then it vanished. Pretty crazy. Yeah. Just got like a bunch of clouds here on the cold front, but nothing firing up at this point. Huh. Hey there from Red River County. Yeah, I'm glad you watch from the comfort of your living room. There's not much to see out here. But I know if I stayed home, there would have been like some crazy storm out here right now. So I made the trip from Bedford. It took a couple of hours to get through the Metroplex. But yeah, sorry. Be chasing pretty hard on this tour coming up Friday for a week with Tornadic Expeditions. I'll be going with Allie. Allie will be driving. We'll be taking out 4 tour guests to see whatever we can see. Bob Pack. Bob Pack is a legend. Bob Pack has now been doing work with David Reimer and the Texas Storm Chasers. So yeah, Bob, that's right. It took me a while to get through the Metroplex, but it was still close enough to give it a shot here. And, well, we'll see what happens. Hang out with you guys. Maybe get some love snacks. Yeah, there might not be anything in DFW. I am excited for tour. It's fun. It's going to be a week, and it looks like there will be a few chases, pretty much around Texas, Oklahoma, I think. Yeah, it looks like we'll be chasing maybe half the days at least. Try to do what we can. We'll be streaming every day. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah, luckily, my car is actually running pretty well today. Unlike a week ago, when it broke down in Texarkana. Interesting. Yeah, you could hear me, but you can't see my stream. Been trying to get this thing to work. Wow, Bob. Yeah, that's busy. And congrats to your daughter. And lots of airport traveling. Fun. Can I please publish the TFC live radar playlist somewhere? Ha! Yeah, that's actually I'm glad you like it. My tour starts Friday and I'll be out for a week, Larry. And yeah, Bob had some good video from I think it was on the Cleburne, Itasca storm. That was a gnarly one. It was perfect. A perfect first day. Oh, that's awesome, Bob. Hey there, mini-me. I am at Love's in Sulphur Springs, Texas. I'm in a mesoscale discussion where the SBC is highlighted. 60% chance of a watch, and the MD is actually no longer there. So I take that back. No MD, no watch, no suit for you. Yeah, no activity yet. Kind of watching back over Dallas. Might have a bit of a rain shower going back up. Yeah, things were just giving this some more time and see if this cold front can spark up any other storms, but it's not looking all too likely at this point. Yeah, no storms right now, but we'll see if anything can pop. Happy to see y'all and the successful offspring. Good job. My offspring are 2 and 4 years old. My oldest in heaven, she would be 9. Oh, whole life ahead of them. Long, healthy life coming. Yeah, you're right, Larry. Calvin will be out. He'll see some tornadoes again. Saw a few last year. Yeah, my son Calvin, he's 4, but he is in the storms. He's very much like me when I was little. Alright, interested in the weather and music. Maggie will invent some new revolutionary weathercasting technology. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Well, that's a prophecy to be foretold right there. Oh, best of luck to her. Duke is Duke. can see the cold front. Like, I see you. But I don't see any storms on there. So we really just gotta sit here and wait, man. Just gotta wait. Wait and see what else is gonna happen. Had those cells pop over Dallas rather quick, and then they fell apart. Now I got a whole lot of nothing. Ooh, that's a good question, Larry. Hi there, Monica. Watching from Mexico. You know, we just got some clouds, not even a storm right now. Nah, Bob, 4 or 5. It's been about 4 or 5. That's about right. Oh, 6-7. Oh no. You went there. Hi, Alan. Oh, 400 or 500. That makes more sense. Thanks for that push, Larry. We could watch semis park, right? You get that. You get that. Here you go. I'm entertained. There we go. Get it, bro. Yeah, the trailer looks like it has a T for the, I don't know, could be for Texas Rangers. I don't know. That's what I think of when I see a T. The Rangers. Hey, look at that. You backed it in nice. All right. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. Well, we don't have no rain. We ain't no storm. We ain't got nothing. We're just watching semis try to park it. This guy's still got some straightening out to do, I guess. Oh, Sarah, what's up? My goodness. Hope you're doing okay, Sarah. Yeah, Bob, you have been pretty low-key legend, though. I'm excited for the future with TSC coverage, man. It's so awesome. I was delighted to hear when David said you'd be helping provide coverage. Been to Buc-ee's, been to quite a few Buc-ee's. $420 watching. Nice. Alright, what else is gonna happen? Who else is gonna park? You gonna park, bro? You gonna do it? What you gonna do? We got a lot of convergence here at Love's. Do we have enough convergence to form an updraft? The updraft just goes up over this parking lot with all the engines idling. Seeing any lot lizards? Well, if we zoom in some more, maybe we can see some. Might have to really look long and hard. Hey, Christine, yeah, Jordan's been rocking it all day. I watched Jordan until I left my place. Yeah, he was streaming all day. A whole lot of nothing, but hey, he was chatting. You gonna park? You gonna park it? Oh, is that right? I'm watching Love's parking lot activity. Just forget storm chasing. We're just gonna watch semis try to park. Trying to back in these tractor trailers, man. Hey, where you going? You think you can park there, bro? Jesse Hunt, what's up? Oh, yeah. jeez. Okay. Man, it's calamity out here. Just realized I might have had an echo. Huh. We're here in the Love's parking lot, Sulphur Springs, Texas, just trying to bide the time and see if we're going to get another storm on this cold front. Yes, no, maybe so. Probably not at this point. It's almost 9 o'clock. There's really not much signs of activity. There's some tops over Dallas, Fort Worth, going up to 36,000 feet. That could be elevated stuff at this point. I'm not quite certain. Yeah, I mean, today might be over, but I mean, if y'all are gonna hang out and chill, then I will too. Just watch truck drivers park. What continent do you live in, USA? Oh no, Sarah, you really... Oh, you're filling up for 419? Sarah, no! I saw 429, but I found 378. Feel good paying 378 when you see gas for 429. You're like, oh yeah, I'm getting a deal now. Jason is in Texas, US, North America, Earth, solar system, Milky Way. Universe. I'm in this universe. Yeah, if we get nothing tonight, that's good news for folks out here. Duke is just trying to make it to summer, I see, huh? Well, was that right? What other exciting things are going to happen in this Love's parking lot tonight? I spent the night at a Love's parking lot a week ago because my car broke down in Texarkana. Let me tell you about that for those that are unfamiliar. So last Monday I drove to Arkansas, actually Mississippi. I had quite a bit watching that stream, but nothing really happened. I was on a storm with the wall cloud, but then it got dark and it went in the trees. So I come home, I'm coming home, and I go into Texarkana, Texas, and I'm in a little construction zone. As soon as I get through the construction zone, my battery light turns on. Like, oh man, battery light turns on, so I'm thinking maybe I've got too much stuff running on my hardwired panel. Like, I don't know what's going on at this point. I'll preface this with my air conditioning wasn't working. My air conditioning stopped working Monday afternoon after parking for like an hour in Arkansas. It was so hot and humid. So the AC was struggling. So, no AC. The AC had been out for, 6 hours, 7 hours at that point that I'm rolling through Texarkana at midnight. The battery light comes on. And then I noticed my engine temp rocketing. It's quickly climbing to H. So I put it into neutral and shut the dang thing off real quick and coasted. And I was about a mile away from Love's in Leary, Texas. Like, I could see the Love sign, but my engine was hot, so I sat there and I waited for the engine temperature to come down. Then I cranked it up again, try to get some miles, or I only had like a mile to go, but then the engine got hot pretty quick, so I turned it off again and just coasted in neutral with the engine off. Made it closer to the exit. Let it sit a few minutes, cool off a bit. And then I got it up the ramp and turned the corner across the bridge, and I cut the engine, and I pushed the car over the other side of the bridge and let it roll down the hill into the Love's parking lot, just so I could cut the engine off. I literally pushed the car to the other side and rolled it down into the Love's parking lot. Spend the night there in Love's. And it took 3 days for the shop to fix the whole thing. The compressor was completely seized up, and there were metal shavings in the line, and the condenser failed, and the evaporator core was shot. So it took a long time to get all that replaced, and then to just get the whole thing put back, apparently it was a tough battle too. Like, the bolts getting stripped, or an O-ring failing, like little parts going out on this system prevented me from getting the car back. Even I could have gotten it back after 1 or 2 days, but it ended up being 3 days in Leary. So that was a whole episode. Yep, and that was what it was, Duke. It was a serpentine belt burned off. So yeah. But in order to get the serpentine belt running, I had to get the compressor running, and well, we were shooting for a new compressor and found out that all this other stuff was toast. Metal shavings in the Freon, and I guess the thing was just messed up. So yeah, that was $2,300. Sorry about your car repair, Sarah. $1,300. $8,000, Bob. No, man. Oh, no. Oh. $8,000, Bob. Oh, man. Yep, Duke, that's exactly what happened. Yep. Hey, what you doing, man? You're blocking my view. Sitting at Love's in Sulphur Springs. No signs of rain or storms, but we're hanging out. In the event something wants to pop in the next hour or two, hey, we got a lot watching, so we'll keep letting it roll. It's only like an hour and a half to get home from here. Given that won't be as much traffic. Yeah, what am I gonna do now? Can't see the fun stuff. You can't park there. Yeah, this Love's is full. Lot of truckers here. Yeah, I love Love's, man. I really do. I love some Love's. It's a good shop. Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. Darn. I don't know. 8,000 on the Audi? Oh, man. I'm sorry that you guys had hefty repairs and cost, and it's like cost of living's getting so high, having a repair cost can hurt. Well, 2,300 for my problem, and they had strip bolts and like a busted O-ring as well, trying to get everything back in place, and said, you know, the parts were just not built the way they used to, which I can believe that. So, I mean, I got the whole air conditioning replaced, basically. Coolant flush, yes, I got new coolant, cabin air filter. So, man, $8,000. I can't imagine having an $8,000 bill. My car's only worth $8,000, I bet. Like 2013 Honda CR-V with 185K on it. I'd be lucky to sell this for $8,000 or $9,000. Oh, Bob, that's awesome. Good deal, man. That's pretty exceptional if you can do that in a month. Sweet. All my income is weather related, pretty much, directly or indirectly. You know, between social media work and live streaming, YouTube deals with. You know, I just started a YouTube agreement with Ryan Hall, y'all, and Max Velocity, and I've been working with Texas Storm Chasers for a long time. So it's kind of like a lot of different pathways for cash flow, and that's what I'm running on now. But yeah, if the weather is slow or no weather, then yeah, it's tough. I've got a job. You know, that I've just got like an hourly wage, and I can do as many hours as I want, kind of thing, remotely. Very flexible. So that's like the fallback. When the weather's slow or not happening, I put some hours in, kind of like do a lot of data entry, basically. And there's always DoorDash or doing Uber or something like that if worst comes to worst. Fights with cactus. Oh, Bob, that's awesome. Well, I know you can't say much now, but I'm looking forward to hearing about it and watching it later. I know how it goes. You can't really announce it until they announce it, so yeah, hopefully you find out some good news as good as possible. I'm likely going to be in some sort of film. I have to be kind of vague as well because, again, I can't announce anything until it's announced. But yeah, I've got some positive news coming my way, and I'm hoping that, you know, hoping that there can be a good fiscal outcome. But yeah, I don't really know anything on that front. But yeah, be excited to look out for that announcement. Oh, Larry, kangaroo number 3. Oh. There you go. You're built for this, man. I think this is the most amount of live stream viewers I've had for a Love's parking lot. See, we got a mesoscale discussion for Arkansas in Tennessee. Weather watch issuance may be needed if storms can become surface-based. It's like, yeah, we'll see if that happens. But yeah, I mean, SBC's still watching this cold front with a lot of cape and shear. Like, if the cat breaks, you know, somebody's going to have a problem. Yeah, Texas is just... Texas might be cooked. Might be over. Punch that like button. Thank you. Hey, we'll watch people parking at Love's for a while if you were going to have people watching. And as Jim Carrey said, so you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, there's a chance we see a storm tonight, but I think those odds are falling every minute that we don't see any initiation. Cap just gets stronger again. Bob is going to get so mad we keep calling him a legend. He's like, get the hell out of here with this. Adam might see some action. He's been in Conway or Russellville, Arkansas all day, and not a whole lot of anything going on out there. Well, thanks for coming in, Bob. I appreciate you, and good to see you. Happy to be working with you for David. It's so awesome. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, chit-chatting, Bob, and hope you have a good night. And, yeah, I didn't realize, you know, you had a lot of roles in films, man. I missed that part, so looking forward to seeing what's next. Larry. Adam had to cut the stream after losing his sausage. Back in action here, guys. We got our view back. Loves parking lot drama. hour number 2. Have a good night, Sarah. Enjoy the karaoke. Get it. Thanks for dropping on in, Sarah. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good night. All subs. Oh yeah. There you go. Get it. There's just a whole lot of nothing going on. Rain, storms, just not happening. And they had that tornado watch up in Arkansas, but yeesh, that's nothing going on. Got close to 500 watching. Tractor trailers come through here. Just missing like planes landing and I don't know. What else can we add? Anything but storm chasing, but we're here for it. We're here for this guy just going around in circles. Oh, you're going over there now, huh? What are you doing? We got 500 watching. So, Larry, I should go to Arkansas, huh? Let's look at the HER. See if Texas is gonna break the cap. No, it's not. We got 500 watching. Loves travel stop mania. In a slight risk of severe thunderstorms. Now what are you gonna do, bruh? What you gonna do? What's your move? You backing in? The HER doesn't fire anything up in northeast Texas, but it does have something popping up near like Del Rio, Eagle Pass in a couple of hours. What you gonna do there? You just gonna sit there? Looks like a monster hailer on the latest herd down in hill country at like 3 a.m. Show you guys. Let me just show you guys. Just gotta show you. Look at this thing. Would you just look at this? Like, it fires off. This is the latest high-res rapid refresh model. Here's midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. My word, look at that. So there's San Antonio. This is at 3 a.m. Not saying this is going to happen, but this is another case of, so you're saying there's a chance. So it's like right over hill country. Leaky, Camp Wood area between Uvalde and Rock Springs. Yeah, here's the latest herd though. Arkansas just kind of has rain, storms, kind of messy look. And then boom, big old cell comes off the Del Rio area. Yep, how do you like them apples? How about them apples? But yeah, it's not showing anything for here, but hey, if we got 500 watching, I'll sit here for a chance. Plus, we got to find out what's going on in the parking lot. It's mayhem out here, man. I ran out of Starlink data. Dang, Duke. I might have been chasing that storm. Seymour 2023. Allergy attack. That is crazy that places will lock their doors, like if there's a tornado warning or something, if they lose power. It's like, man, what if I need to take shelter, like for real? Thank you, Christine. I had a bit of an allergy attack. My goodness, 21,000 watched today. Woo! Goodness. I'll just stream trucks and be here for maybe storm But I'll be streaming every day on tour, guys, so maybe nothing happens tonight, but we'll try to stream every day we're out on tour, especially for storms. But even if it doesn't look good, you know, we could still have the stream up. You guys could ride along with me on tour, and Allie Walters, and you can have a day. You can have a fun time. Yeah, me too, Christine. It'll be fun. Like you said, the laptop will probably still be used for work, but it's alright. If I could, either way, you know, I'll be getting paid to do tour, and I'll be driving the tour van, or the Ford Expedition with the hail guards. Like there's a big hail cage on it. But yeah, moral of the story there is it's not my vehicle. So all that stuff, you know, is paid for by the company, the gas and the hotels, and I get paid to drive. So, well, I won't even be driving. Allie will drive and I'll be guiding it. Yeah, it'll be good. Yep. Allie will be driving and I'll guide, and we have 4 guests with us. Last year we went out and we had 4 guests that I knew very well, and we drove from Oklahoma City to Hattiesburg, Mississippi on day 1. On day 2 we chased near Selma, Alabama, and we got some really weak tornadoes on kind of a low, there was a area of low pressure, a surface low in Alabama, kind of a tropical, real tropical setup, real weak tropical like storms. Had a couple of brief tornadoes. And then we had a few days where we really just needed luck to see a storm. We went to Panama City Beach that night at tour, day 2. Day 3, we had like 6:30 a.m. storm going to Panama City Beach, so had an early chase that day, and then what did we do? We went out to Mobile for another maybe day. That didn't really work out. We had a couple storms go up and die pretty quick. That didn't work out very well. We didn't see much. So we went to Biloxi, hung out on the coast there, went to the beach, had dinner, nice time. That was on Mother's Day. So I know Allie had they gave her special treatment for being a mother. Oh, Larry, yeah, you're thinking of 2023. Yeah, that was before Maggie was born. Yeah, the van I was driving in 2023 had some real problems. I had to drive with the heater on. So, yeah, it had some problems. Made it through. I mean, we drove the heck out of the thing. We saw like 17 tornadoes in 2023. Yeah, we did have problems with the thermostat or something. Thermostat got replaced, but the AC was still having issues, and the cooling system, like, it was a mess. But in 2025, yeah, so we managed to pull off a couple of tornadoes in Alabama on a surface low. Then a few days of like low key, like maybe chases. We were in place if a storm was to go up. We were, I think the day 4 we left Biloxi and drove to Jackson. We got dinner in Jackson, and we were kind of in play for some storms in the Jackson area, and we chased those for a little bit, but nothing really happened. Then I think this would be day 5 at this point. We left Jackson. Closer to Memphis, we were kind of sitting and waiting for another maybe what if situation there, and it didn't really happen. So then we drove from freaking Memphis to Lincoln, Memphis, Tennessee to Lincoln, Nebraska in one haul. That was a long drive. And then once we left Lincoln, this would have been day 6, I think. Day 5, day 6, something like that. We drove out to North Platte. That was May 14th. May 14th, we saw 3 landspout tornadoes west of North Platte, Nebraska. Yeah, so we made it from Panama City Beach, Florida to western Nebraska in just a few days' time. Got those landspout tornadoes, had a steak dinner. Then we had like a PDS severe thunderstorm warning, which was a bust. Like they thought 100-mile-an-hour winds were coming, and then it just didn't really happen. It wasn't that crazy. We spent the night in Hastings, Nebraska, and then we came home to Oklahoma City on day 7. So, I mean, it did end up being a successful tour, but we had to work for it. We grind hard. On the way back to Oklahoma City from Hastings, we stopped at the Twister Museum in Waukita, Oklahoma. Popped in there. That was nice. Saw Linda, and folks got to buy some stuff. Went to Pizza Ranch. I think the guys liked Pizza Ranch. Pizza Ranch is a cool place. They have like a buffet with pizzas on it. It's like Cece's, but you know, I think the pizza's a step up. I don't know. I mean, Cece's is good. I'm not gonna say Cece's isn't edible. I think I'd go to Cece's more often if it wasn't just crazy kid town in there all the time. The Pizza Ranch is like a bunch of pizzas and chicken and country food, soup, ice cream machine, salad bar, yes. But Pizza Ranch is awesome, man. Yeah, having a vacation spot in Panama City Beach or a connection in Panama City Beach, that is nice. Hopefully you could go in the time and beat the crowds, and certainly helps not having to look for a hotel or a Airbnb if you have a place to stay. Yeah, Cece's is okay. My friend actually married into the family that owns Cece's. I'm like, oh man, look at you. So I know I'm a good friends with somebody in the Cece's family. Yeah. I've been in Panama City a couple of times. Once for Hurricane Michael. Category 5, Hurricane Michael 2018. I intercepted in the eye of Hurricane Michael out near Tyndall Air Force Base. If anybody wants to see that video, I've got it somewhere on my YouTube. It's crazy time there. And then I came back to Panama City last year and just stayed overnight for a marginal what if kind of storm setup. Making the best out of nothing. But yeah, it's fun. I'm not too familiar yet with the area. I've known Biloxi a little bit from I've been to Biloxi a few times, and I went to Gulfport last month for a filming opportunity. Been to Gulf Shores, Alabama once for a hurricane and then once for a vacation. Gulf Shores is pretty nice. Getting to know that spot pretty well. Intercepted Hurricane Sally in Gulf Shores, which is like a Category 2 that was moving very slowly. So the eye wall just was like a 4-hour long washing machine. Spent some time in Naples and Marco Island, Florida for Hurricane Irma back in 2017. Yeah. The majority of my Florida visits involve hurricanes. But my cousin had a wedding in Destin. Stayed in Destin for a few days back in 2018. My cousin had a beach wedding. Oh, it's Scott Sweeney. What's Scott Sweeney got to say?
When I was looking at Speedify, because I had it added into it, and I think it showed that you have used, through Speedify, which we have unlimited data, but it was like 354 gigabyte through your account since I added you, which was earlier this year, I think.
Hurricane Helene. I did not do Hurricane Helene. That was in late 2024. Yeah, my daughter was born in 2024, so I was just staying at home with the fam. I wouldn't really make a long haul these days for a hurricane. I don't want to be away from home for too long. I've already committed to doing a 7-day tour every year, so I don't want to do like additional stuff if I don't have to. I'll maybe do a hurricane closer in Texas, but yeah, I'm not gonna make runs out to Florida for a hurricane at this point. I did Hurricane Harvey in 2017 in Texas, Hurricane Irma in Marco Island, Florida in 2017, and then I did Hurricane Nate in Biloxi, Mississippi in 2017, and then did Hurricane Michael in near Tyndall Air Force Base in 2018. Nothing in 2019. And then in 2020, it got pretty busy again. We did Hurricane Laura in Lake Charles, Louisiana. And then Hurricane Sally in Gulf Shores, Alabama. And then Hurricane Delta in Lake Arthur, Louisiana. And then I did Hurricane Ida in Thibodaux, Louisiana in 2021. And then I haven't done a tropical system since Hurricane Ida. But Ida was intense. I'd probably consider doing like Louisiana as well for a hurricane. Yeah, I really don't want to go further and further away, like Atlantic coast, no way, forget about that. But Texas or Louisiana, it's kind of like far enough.
Well, I mean, it does something. It's supposed to act as the glue, but I mean, if it was the only source of, if the Starlink was the only source of internet into that router, which it would have been, because your Verizon jetpack is hooked up via USB-C, yeah, at that point, EF5 wedge kind of gets a little useless. I've been fighting a fucking war with the laptop mount for the truck because the truck doesn't use bolts up front. The bolts are in the back, and then there's like sliders that go into a slot up front. And of course, the laptop mount is universal, but not that fucking universal. So I've been having to redneck engineer the whole fucking thing. And I had to order more parts tonight, so go figure.
Oh no, Scott. Scott's enjoying installing things in his truck. That's right, Nomad Solos. Our family does change everything, and that's okay. And that's why I'm out here in Sulphur Springs, Texas, as opposed to northern Arkansas. Be closer to home. I would consider myself just a DFW chaser, though I will get out to like Amarillo, or sometimes, in the case of last Monday, Arkansas. But Oklahoma, I go to Oklahoma a lot, but do like to stay within a 2 to 4 hour radius of Dallas. I went on a couple of bigger trips this spring. But now that gas prices are the way they are, I don't see it being feasible. $182 says use fuses, man. Howdy there. Scott's at home trying to fix stuff. I'm sitting at a Love's gas stop. Let's see what Scott has to say.
I did pick up a second handheld radio for this tour coming up on Friday. I know I don't have one of the fancy radios, so I just picked up an extra one of the kind of radio that I have. So, I figure if we ever get in a situation where that would come in handy, it wouldn't be a horrible idea to have one with you.
Today's done.
What?
Over. Nobody's even talking on the radio. It's just like,
But then again, did it ever really begin in order to be over?
it lasted about 2 seconds in Dallas, and that was it.
Well, it's 2 seconds more than we got, so you're the winner for me.
Hey, you never know. Those midnight tornado warnings like to unfold up in northern Arkansas.
Yeah, too bad I'll be staying in northern Mississippi. Maybe they'll come on down that way.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised Eric is willing to go into Mississippi, because I know he's pretty cautious about Dixie.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that too, but that just goes to show how bad of a tour it was. It also helps that the Horseshoe Casino in Tunica has rooms for $60. So we're all staying there.
Oh, that'll be fun. Yeah, and you know, if you get lucky, get some Delta action. I haven't really looked at tomorrow, nor would I consider going out. Gotta get my couple of down days in before I head out to tour 3.
Yeah, I only glare at it, you know, crashing cold front, her old bush with some discrete development, but, you know, I don't really believe it. We wake up and it's stacked in clouds, and I'll just go to big and fight and go home.
Hey, you'll be there, and you'll get the stream running, man.
Well, we'll try to get the damn stream running. I swear to God, every door we close, another window opens.
What happened today?
The only new thing that happened today is now YouTube is barking at me. It's like, I've never seen it barking at me for this before. Then I started doing the speedify stuff. Now YouTube is bitching about the bed race.
Yeah, I've got that warning as well. I'm running 2500 kbps, and yeah, YouTube is just like, this is lower than recommended, but now it works. I've been sitting at Love's in Sulphur Springs at least an hour now. It's just nothing's gonna happen. But you know, I've had like 3 or 4, even up to 500 people watching, and we're just chit-chatting. So say hi, everybody.
Yeah, I've been at the Loves for about 4 hours today. But man, if you got that many people hanging out, that's great. I only streamed for like 30 minutes, and I had maybe 20 at the peak. So you're doing good.
Yeah, I noticed whenever I'm in Texas, I generally have better views, so I know where most of my people are watching from.
Yeah, you've got that PSC association with you. But that's good, you know? You build the base and it expands from there.
Oh yeah, I got a long road ahead, guys.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. If I can truly get my issues under control, and I hope we're almost there, it'll be good.
Larry sends his condolences to you, Adam, for your fallen piece of sausage.
Yeah, we had a brief pizza meet, and one of the sausages rolled off the pizza and went between my feet and the console, and I couldn't get it, so it's down there now, fermenting. I'll find it, a year from now.
Hey, but it's never a bust if you have Casey's Pizza.
No, I had one of the best Subways I've had in a while. Was at Casey's Pizza for dinner. Like, it was a good day for food tours.
Yeah, food tours. So, did you see Trey and Alec?
No, I didn't see ETP out at all, but, I met up with, TE. So, that was cool. But apparently they're staying at the hotel we are, too.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun.
Why not just gamble? Lose all our money. We're already wasting enough of it coming out here for nothing. Let's lose it a little more.
Yeah, at least you had a good day yesterday. How much longer of a drive do you have to get to Tunica?
I am 72 miles away, so about an hour, 10 minutes.
Oh, that's good. That's not bad at all. I'm probably about an hour and a half away from getting home, but I figure I'd just kind of stay out here just in case. But nothing. I'll probably just start heading home here in a little bit, but keep the stream running.
Yeah, you never know when that midnight healer's gonna pop up.
Yeah, I know. I chomp at the bit for Texas storm chasing, and then really anytime I'm available, nothing happens. And then, it's when I'm celebrating Maggie's birthday that, the Runaway Bay Day happened, and then my car broken down in Texarkana for the Mineral Wells Day. So, yeah, it's been a classic evade me day, evade me year.
Yeah, that's frustrating. Those 3 days where a supercell just fired by Wichita Falls every day, those are dumb. Didn't really see those coming as being such viable targets, especially the Mineral Wells Day.
Yeah, we need to study what kind of extra forcing's going on over there, but yeah, the day we went up to Osage County, luckily that was the right call. You know, at least get some tornadoes and all that. But yeah, Wichita Falls has been a crazy place.
It's just wild to me. I was looking at my chase maps for the year, and I just have that one chase in Texas that was in early March there in the far eastern panhandle. And it's just absurd how dead and quiet Texas has been. Minus those 3 days that, you know, kind of just sort of sprung up the day of when there was a primary ticket somewhere else.
Yeah, we're gonna kind of get going here. Head back by way of the house. Well, we'll see what May has in store, but you know, I think most of tour is going to be in or around Texas. It looks like Southern Plains.
Well, that's good for y'all at least. This Texas stuff, I'm sure I'll finally be out there as long as it's not in East Texas. I'm getting so tired of going east this year. I should not be contemplating targeting Jackson, Mississippi on May 6th. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, it's just all messed up, man.
But, you know, when it's tornado after tornado after tornado in the Midwest and Great Lakes in March, it's like, yep, something's broken about this year.
Yeah, well, it'll correct, and probably a nasty way that nobody wants to happen.
I'm sure it'll be on my arrival departure date.
Yes, may those odds be ever in your favor, sir.
I can't do that again. I just can't do it.
Yeah, you don't need any more of that stuff. Last year was just the worst possible, so no more of that. I know, Larry. I won't go over there, but if I do, we'll meet up. We'll get some meet up.
I'd have to bow out for tours for good when that happens. Especially with these gigs I got now. I can't afford to be missing events like that.
Yeah, you're not wrong. As for me, I would do the tour just to save on expenses at my rate.
Yeah, that is going to feel nice not having to be in my own vehicle for, you know, especially with tours coming up. And it's like, hey, I can finally be at the princess and work social media and the stream and stuff like that instead of trying to drive and do everything.
Yeah, that is good. Who's going to be your driver?
204 is Bugsy, 207 is Bartholomew, Nick, and then, of course, 208 will be Nick himself.
Sweet. Well, that'd be a nice change up. And again, it's the tour that pays the gas, so that's a relief. Yeah, it's all around good. Just need those arrival and departure days to work out in your favor.
That's all I ask for. I just need 6 days in the whole season where nothing happens. Out of 4 months, that's not much to ask.
think the odds were in your favor then. Yeah, we're gonna head back toward Dallas, but I'll keep the stream running.
95%, but still, that's good odds. For the last year, to find them.
Wow, Christine. That's a long day. Well, thanks for hanging out. Yeah. You gotta go to bed, I'm sure. Deserve some good sleep there, Christine. Moderating all these streams for everybody. Rocking out. Had a storm in Dallas. Huh. That was a quick one. Hey, you know how it goes. We're just warming up for tour. Have a good night, Nomad. Oh, if you're saying good night to Christine. We're driving on I-30 going back west toward home. And if we see any lightning, then hey, means we got something. But this cold front came through and a couple storms went up and then nothing happened. So just really at 10 p.m. I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen at this rate. But we'll get back home around 11:30. Not chasing tomorrow, like you heard. I'm going to stay home with family for a couple of days because I'm going to be going out for tour on Friday, so I don't want to be gone. I already got tonight, came out tonight. Stay home tomorrow and Thursday, and then Friday I'll be out for the week. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can take it. Oh yeah, you can take it. Go ahead. I always seem to have a lot of people watching at night. Like, I think if I started my stream in the morning or afternoon, like a lot of others do, nobody would watch. But usually I keep my stream running pretty late. And I try to target, I do tend to target the secondary target, or like today, I'm in Texas, but most people are in Arkansas, so I do like expanding on coverage, even if it means, you know, I don't drive and see a tornado. You know, there's multiple pros to staying closer to home. getting to sleep in my own bed, being able to take the kids to daycare in the morning, and covering those secondary targets, which seem to been happening a lot. Texas has been a secondary target a lot. I don't have to drive as far. Yeah, I really just consider myself a North Texas, maybe Southern Oklahoma chaser. But I've gone out quite a distance a few times this year. Got tornadoes near Pawhuska, Oklahoma last Sunday with Scott. And then I went to Mississippi on Monday. My car broke down. Yeah, I'm glad it was a blast, Christine. I'm glad, a lot of good viewership, folks interacting. It means a lot, to me and the moderators here, Christine, Larry. We had Sarah and Krista earlier. Yeah, it's just a fun time to, spend some time together virtually and answer some questions. Talk people out of their storm anxiety quite a bit. A new thing we're going to start doing here on my YouTube channel, and Scout's going to help me do this, is while we're chasing, and especially after we're done chasing, we're gonna kind of just keep chatting and answering questions and looking at the radar. Like we'll look at the radar and see what else is going on, just keep the stream up longer, and just try to help the community out. It's not that I want to become a dedicated meteorology weather forecasting channel, but we're gonna just try to add that a bit of the meteorology to it, especially after we're done chasing. We can keep talking about the weather and what's happening and try to get the warning out. That's awesome, Christine. 900. That's great. Yeah, that's good for Jordan. I saw Jordan was, hanging with the chat, and yeah, it was good. If no storms happen, that's good too. People are getting their questions answered and all that. Yeah, Larry, you're about the SBC. It's been a tough year. There's been some big surprises. It hasn't all been bad. There's been some big misses. And we don't want people to get the cry wolf syndrome or whatever. The cry wolf effect. We definitely don't want that. When there's a big tornado watch and nothing happens, that's a good thing, but it also, we don't want to desensitize people into thinking, tornado watches don't pan out or anything like that. And not all of them ever do, but there's there's been some real tough forecast this year, and no doubt. It's a difficult job, and when you have data, problems with data is a factor too. It's been a tough year for forecasting. A lot of these, there's been good and there's been bad, and it's never perfect. It's never spot on. It's been weird. It's been difficult. It's been weird. Thank you everybody for hanging out and watching, and I don't think we're going to get any storm at this point. It's 10 o'clock, slight risk area, it's just not going to happen. The storm went up over Dallas and then it collapsed. That seems to be all she wrote. Yeah, Weatherwise is nice. I was streaming on Weatherwise until this year. Then I kind of switched up my business plan. But in the future, if Weatherwise grows, maybe I'll join. I'm providing live visuals for Max Velocity and Ryan Hall, both non-exclusive stream agreement. So, it gets my video out there. I'm doing it here on my YouTube. So, it's a year to really build my YouTube channel that I've had for 15 years now. It's really starting to grow this year, so I appreciate everybody popping in and watching, liking the video, subscribing. Yeah, Larry, the storm over Dallas, it shot up quick. It was pretty beefy for a little bit, and then the cap choked it off. I thought it was go time. It's like, man, here we go. Nope. The whole YouTube weather space is continuing to grow. A lot of good YouTubers out there. I'm just happy to provide video for them, and growing with them is nice. Yeah, a lot more and more folks are getting their weather information from YouTube and Facebook as well. Facebook's a bit tough though. The algorithm, it's kind of weird. A lot of ads and AI and stuff that hypesters, like a lot of distracting tidbits going on there on Facebook. I think you're just getting bombarded with real short bits of information, and half of it's not even accurate. Some of it's AI, some of it's just hyped up to the max, whatever. Yeah, a lot of people are relying on both channels. It's good that there's more than one, because one is just it's going to be impossible to cover everything. And that's why it's nice to have local channels like TSC and David Reimer focusing just on Texas. You have folks like Zachary Hall out in Arkansas. Network. You have Alabama Weather Network started up. So these local brands have been nice, focusing on just the state level. Yeah, really, it does take multiple channels to really cover everything, But I think everybody who does their job does a really good job, The appreciation shows it. The amount of people subscribing, and so big props to people that help get the word out. It's a hard job, and it can be a very, very exhausting job when you have multiple days in a row. Thank you for subscribing, the Crystal Squad. Oh, I appreciate that. We'll be chasing and streaming as much as possible on our week-long tour next Friday. So whatever we can get, we'll chase and we'll stream and be on the road. So hope to see you guys there. Yeah, that's the thing, Larry. Facebook, TikTok, it's hard to stream there. It really is. YouTube's really the best place for all the live streaming. So Facebook has live streaming, but it's not really. It's hard to get people on the Facebook stream. Yeah, me too, Larry. That'll be fun. Out roaming the plains with folks from around the world. A Ford Expedition with a hail cage on it. Good times. YouTube just has the best play experience too. Yeah, all the other platforms have just killed it for anybody that wants to actually do it seriously. Like, cool, Facebook Live, TikTok Live, yeah, cool, but it's impossible to make it a livelihood over there. it's hard to reach people. Their algorithms are so tough. Most people drop off. They don't, like, nobody lands up watching the stream after like an hour. Everybody's gone. Like, what? So what do we do today? We drove from Bedford, Texas to Sulphur Springs, Texas. Sat in Love's, watched Truckers Park, talked to Adam, and now we're on the way back. I got gas at $3.78 a gallon, which I'll call that a success because other places are like $4.19, $4.29. Did not order any food. I did not order any snacks. So yeah, expenses were loaded, eh? It's good. Thanks to you guys, I might actually turn a profit today. Just at YouTube ad revenue. I might be like $20, $25 in gas. That's probably it. Just a dear little drive down the road, I-30. Well, thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, so what do I got? I have hail threat. DFW large hail. Which, yeah, that didn't happen, but yeah, okay, that's a good point. Tornado, and usually I do have tornado in the title, but I knew today wasn't going to be a hail, or today wasn't going to be a tornado day, so I just put in large hail. Yeah, that's a good idea. Gotta hit that algorithm. Yeah, that's about what it is here, Nomad, about 420-ish at some spots. And some are still like 378, 379, 399. It's like only half the gas stations made the jump above $4. The others are still riding upper threes. Tomorrow's going to be a day to watch. East Texas and Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama. It's going to be a severe weather threat. Potentially significant tornadoes out closer to eastern Louisiana, Mississippi. So tomorrow's going to be a day to watch carefully out there. Louisiana, Mississippi. I'll be sticking it out at home, but I'll be watching things on the radar. Say what? You lost me there. Now heading back toward home, DFW. Right now going through Caddo Mills. Back to Roy City here in a little bit. Since there's a few hundred hanging in the chat, definitely keep the stream running. Really got no storms to talk about. I would be talking about storms if there were some. Alright, thunderstorm coming? Well, no. There's really nothing. There's nothing going on. Like, nothing is happening. There's a tornado watch in Arkansas, and there's nothing happening there. It's literally like light rain in northern Arkansas. Oh, yes, Larry, thank you for that. Good deal. So we just have nothing to talk about currently. Still a tornado watch until midnight for parts of Arkansas, but they're already scaling back that tornado watch. Cold front's coming through. I mean, just a swing and a miss with that tornado watch for sure. And again, it is what it is. Not every tornado watch is gonna have tornadoes, but we couldn't even get a thunderstorm out of there. No active weather to talk about. And tomorrow we're going to have to be watching out for tornado potential in parts of Louisiana and Mississippi. Hey, thanks, Christine. You know, I'm trying. It's my deep, monotone voice. I don't really raise my voice unless when I do, something exciting's happening, but yeah, I would be going to Mississippi tomorrow, but you know, I'm doing a 7-day tour starting Friday, and I don't want to be gone for too long in a row with the kids at home. Hey, Beryl Mama, we're in Roy City, Texas, and there are no storms. So at this point, severe risk is probably done for Texas. Unless something fires up sometime tonight. I mean, and I looked at the latest HER, and it had a storm popping up down near Del Rio. So I don't know what's up with that, but if that happens, could see a hailer down in hill country tonight. But also the models just aren't that good right now. Like, models just have been flopping so hard. Luckily no cattle in the road. We are in Texas though, so never know, right? Yep, capped one today. That's okay. Yeah, thank you all for watching, liking the video, subscribing. And exciting times ahead. We'll be out for a whole week, starting Friday, with Tornadic Expeditions. I'll be guiding the tour. Ellie will be driving. We got 4 people in the car with us. We'll be in a Ford Expedition with the hail cage on it. So at the very least, we got to find some very large hail and test the cage. That'll be fun, and it's going to be Allie's last big chase before moving to England. Husband has orders in England, so her family's going to move over to England over the summer. Texas, Arkansas, still nothing. So yeah, today's risk might have just been a nothing burger. But hey, there's the Royce City Buc-ee's. There's a full moon rising, guys. Is her still showing that Del Rio storm now at 4 a.m.? Boy, that'd be crazy if that happened. Should I shoot down to Del Rio? Because I could definitely make it there by 4. That'd be crazy. Stream a Hill Country Hailer at 4 a.m. I'm like the only one streaming. Okay. You gonna go in there? Nope. See, I think we're coming into Fate. No, this is Royce City. Alright, we're coming into Royce City now. This is all tore up. Be going through downtown Dallas to get home. Just stick around if you want a tour through downtown Dallas. Just stream. Stream, stream, stream. Keep the stream running, yeah. Hanging up. Streaming, streaming, streaming. We only say you need to be scared when you actually need to be scared. Like, yeah, there might be a risk of severe weather, but there are times where you just know, like, all right, coverage is going to be limited. Main risk is just going to be hail. There's no tornado risk. Little to no tornado risk. Like, it's just little things. Just straight shooter. That's what I'm doing here. I ain't getting no acting role anytime soon, but you know, that's okay. Just going out, doing my thing. And yeah, every now and then I can inform on some little meteorology stuff, since I'm a degreed meteorologist. I've learned a thing or two. I don't claim to be a genius, but I've studied. So yeah, be around and teach some things. Put two and two together, and I'll be doing a lot of that while I'm on tour. So I'll be explaining it to my tour guest as much as I'm explaining it over the air. You know, what we're seeing visually and kind of meteorological processes and stuff. Yeah, just try to be informative while we're doing this thing and not keep people advised, but also not unnecessarily scare people about all the hypotheticals. I honestly don't have a no hitchhiker sticker, so I guess I gave some random people a ride last week. I was at Enterprise and this family couldn't get a car because they were shutting it down. They were out of cars. Actually, I claimed the last car they had, Mitsubishi Mirage. And this family came in needing a car, and there were no more cars. So I offered to give them a ride back home. Lawnmower Man, Texas, what's up? DFW North Texas, you're going to be A-okay at this point. Nothing's popped up. Our attempts at convective initiation were quickly depleted by the cap. The cap just choked off that updraft. It's been a surprising turnout here on my YouTube channel tonight. Thanks for hanging out, watching. Subscribe if you haven't already. That'd be awesome. Got that 7-day tour coming up on Friday. So lots more chasing and streaming to come. Looks like Texas will be getting some more action here over the next few weeks. They're past the rock wall now, so about to come in Dallas shortly. Just making my way back home. I'm glad the stream worked out well today. We had Celebrity Bob Pack up in this chat. Central Texas legend. Good deal. Thank you, Barrel Mama. See at night, but yeah, I appreciate it, Lawnmower Man. Yeah, Bob really hits it off after just a few chases. That's all it takes, man. Yeah, Bob's such a humble guy. He's great. like seeing them out on chases in Central Texas. Alright, later, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Texas now. Folks may know Rowlett for their large tornadoes the day after Christmas. Getting some momentum here on my YouTube. Thank you all for watching. It's a good turnout today for a cap bust. Out and streaming during tour. It starts on Friday. I don't know if we'll be chasing as soon as Friday, but Saturday, Sunday, there's a chance. Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with Roy Cook. Hello there. Is that Ian De La Cruz? Yeah, you're not wrong there, Mama Kathy. I went out to Arkansas last Monday and I didn't see anything. Like wasn't much. Yeah, of course, today I'm out here and nothing happens. Yeah, that storm last Monday was pretty wild out here. A lot of wind and hail. Thanks, Lawnmower Man, Texas. Much appreciated. We're just here driving on I-30, and I guess we're in Mesquite now, or Garland. I guess we're in Garland. And we'll be going through Dallas here shortly. Yeah, we only got a couple brief thunderstorms, and those petered out real fast. The cap just choked it off. I guess we're just going to be quiet now. Should never say the Q word. I mean, yeah, this writing's on the wall for this. Nothing's happened by now. I just don't see it happening. No problem. Glad to have you here on the road trip. Good night. We're doing I-30 in Dallas now. Folks are watching. I'll keep streaming. Might be the most amount of views I've had on a live stream. Like, actually. Well, that'd be a good idea, Larry. You know, you have good eyes with the radar, though. The self-teach has been really good. The Skyward class would be good. Always good and informative. They have free classes on Met Ed as well. I'm sure you're aware of those Met Ed courses. That sounds about right, Carl Webb. Yeah, we were in a pretty warm pattern there until the cold front hit on the Rowlett day. then we went to the cold and windy side pretty quick. The DFW is known for having those fall, even wintertime tornadoes. I chased a tornado on October 20th, 2019 on I-635 in Dallas. That one was rated an EF3. Hey, Pedals in a Twist, what's up? How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're good. Hopefully the weather's been treating you well down there. Starting to see Dallas come into view here. Making the approach into downtown Dallas on I-30. Oh yeah, 800. I think that was on April 25th. Yeah, that was a decent day. I stayed local here in Texas. Really, you know, I was lucky to even be able to chase that day because I had my daughter's birthday party. It was like one of those situations where once they went to bed, the storm came right to me, and I just, went out the door and got the stream up. Yeah, that was a pretty wild day. PDS tornado warning day. A weird day today so far with the weather. Hopefully you don't have to deal with a nasty hailstorm tonight or tomorrow morning, which I don't think you will. We were looking at the model showing like one random storm going up near Del Rio. Dallas. at some point. No doubt about it. Dallas theme song. Copyright strike. I'd have to go back and look, but this might be the most amount of all-day views I've had on the live stream. I'm shook, guys. I'm shook. Just imagine if there was actually weather happening. Yeah, it's nice coming through here in an off time, like this time of day, this time of night rather. You won't have bumper traffic. So that's always good. Ride to the PD. Whoa. PD? The PD? Coming up on 11 o'clock. Still no active weather to talk about. There's still a tornado watch for another hour in Arkansas. There's nothing but some mere rain showers up that way. Nothing happening in Texas. No rain, no storms. Potential's looking pretty negligible at this point. Got some work crew thing going on here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So what's going on here? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah? Oh, okay. Oh, man, bro. Oh, no. 53 ain't bad, man. Yeah, driving in Dallas is not for the faint of heart. Oh, pedals in a twist is in Storm Riders. What's up? Thank you for becoming a member. I've got to get my layout set up to show the members on my stream. Do that before tour starts. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, well, thank you so much. Your support helps. Helps with the mission. You guys help quite a bit. Keeping the live stream going. Larry. Oh, I know. I know it's you, Samantha. I remember. I appreciate you joining again. Yeah. Good to see you back in the chat. And I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Jared. Welcome back, Jared. Sorry about your bulged discs. Man. I hope you get some relief. Like we're gonna see any storms. Suffice to say at this point, 11 o'clock, nothing's popped. There's a small chance something pops up overnight, but if it did, it'd be real isolated. healing, Jared. Can't get all messed up like that at 42, man. Barrel Mama, you know, I didn't notice Barrel Mama had joined it too. Thank you, Barrel Mama. Might have missed that. Now I see your number. Barrel Mama, thank you. Tornado Alley shifting. Not necessarily. I mean, it has its moments where it's, you know, kind of displaced from year to year, but Tornado Alley expansion thing is really just us having better data, more people living in the South, reporting these things. So it looks like there's more tornadoes. That's because development has progressed over the decades. I think it's more of a reporting bias, not necessarily a shift. Yeah, we need to see more data for sure over the decades to come. Samantha, I'm glad you were, took a break, and hopefully it was a good break. And I'm happy you're hanging out here. Thanks for joining. Glad to see Samantha and Larry at it again there. Yeah, tomorrow may be bad. Jared out in Louisiana, Mississippi. Hi, Kim Twister. What's up, friend? Good to see you again, Kim. Yeah, it was a stupid bust. Didn't really see that coming. I thought we were going to get more than, a quick spit of rain, but yeah, tomorrow looks certainly more favorable for severe weather and tornadoes. Mississippi, Louisiana. Is she being mean? Aw, man. I've got Larry's back. He gave me a nice gift. Very, very nice gift. That may one day help my family out quite a bit. I have Larry's back. Samantha, you're a little mean, and in the best way. In the best way possible. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Thank you, Kim. Just chose a local chase today. No Arkansas, which is good because Arkansas didn't do anything either. Gonna be at home for the next couple of days before heading out for a 7-day tour starting Friday. So I think Saturday or Sunday at the latest I'll be chasing again and streaming. So we'll see what we can get. That'll be a fun tour with Allie driving for Tornadic Expeditions. Oh, thank you guys. Coming over here, bro? To home, and pretty sure we can say concerns are pretty much gone for the slight risk area tonight. If nothing's happened by now, then as always, I have a way to receive weather warnings. Severe weather outlook tonight, just in case, because Mother Nature likes to throw tantrums. But yeah, well, thanks for riding with me, and got close to 40,000 people watched today, and that's awesome. Might be my highest viewed stream ever on my channel. Really just been growing quick last month or so that's awesome. It's awesome. We'll see probably more of my footage on Ryan Hall and Max Velocity too. Just getting the live visuals out there for people to see it. Thanks for riding. And yeah, I imagine we'll have a stream up Saturday, if not Sunday. Well, Friday if something crazy happens, but I think we'll have to wait till the weekend. Thank you so much. And yeah, again, Barrel Mama, thanks for joining membership. And that makes a big difference here, helping getting the YouTube going, and yeah, your donation helps a lot. Alright, Larry and Samantha. You'll have to hold those thoughts for this weekend, because I'm gonna hang it up for the night. Thanks again, everybody. Jared, hope you get to feel better, and prayers for your mother, Kim, when they're getting the back surgery done. And yeah, we'll see you again soon, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Peace.